I'm not really feeling that. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How we doing? We in here. What is going on, chat? Play some music for us. Get into the mood. This is a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Not Final Fantasy, but you know what? It fucking works, chat. Let's go. Happy Friday. We in here. I gotta change the description and everything on YouTube. Give me a moment. But we in here, chat. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Faulty. Happy Friday. How you doing? Mega Man, welcome back in. How you doing? In Mega Man Battle Network 6, Mega Man gets a fursuit. The gimmick of Mega Man Battle Network 6 compared to the other games is a fursuit. I wonder why the series crashed and burned. Now we know. Can't wait to read that chapter. Right on. Lay it on me. Let's go. I'm too interested now. How can we not? Let's watch this. See this abomination. Why not? Happy Friday, chat. Welcome in. We in here. We're playing some Final Fantasy 13. The image of this suit just killed all thoughts in my head. Just face plant. Honestly, he looks like a Digimon. I see this image and I think Digimon for some reason. That's funny. That one of the two possible fursuits that you can get, depending on the version, that makes it like Pokemon. The same realm, same way of thinking. Totally just looks like a Digimon. That's wild, man. Kind of has Lucario energy too, but like Lucario doesn't have like that many sharp edges. I kind of like the other one more. The red one that you just posted. I like that one more. Honestly, it almost seems like a boss to me, and not like a suit. Still Digimon-esque, still Pokemon-esque to me. Breathing that same light. Huh. I don't know. That's where my thoughts end. I don't know. Like, second one I like more, but they kind of both look like Digimon. Mega Man is a Digidestin. Didn't know that till right now, but right on. That's cool. Huh. Gotcha. That's the fact that there's two different versions, and the fact that that really seems like they tried to do like, well, if Pokemon can do it, why can't we can do that shit too, man? What the fuck? Like, that's what that kind of feels like. That's weird. But yes. Sorry. Yes, we are playing Final Fantasy 13. I have never played this game before. I don't really know much about it anymore, at least. I think at a point in time I had watched a couple videos on it, knew a little bit about it. I know that it's supposed to be one giant big ass hallway. We'll see how that is, and then it opens up later on. What I think I know above all else the most is that this game is not well liked. I think 15 is also in that same realm of not well liked, but I think 15's kind of had a resurgence with the Royal version, with the passage of time, that I think people do like 15 a little bit more than 13. But 13 to this day, regardless of like if it's like an anniversary thing, like a post online from Square, or just any talk about it in general, I generally see a bunch of people saying that this game is ass, or like still to this day just don't like it. From my understanding, the second game in the trilogy of Final Fantasy 13 games is actually pretty good. I don't really know what 3 is all about either. I know that the music's supposed to be really good in this game, but I'd argue that's every Final Fantasy. Even 15's got great music. Yeah, I know Lightning, but I don't really know the rest of the characters. I don't really know what happens. This will be pretty fresh, man. I'm super excited to see how this goes for us and just me in general. It's a new Final Fantasy that I've never played. It's not new, but it's new to me. We're going to be playing the PC version. We're on PC today. I have a couple of mods working for it. The PC version is apparently kind of borked, but I went over to Nexus Mods, did a couple fixes that just fixed, launching the game and making it run on modern hardware. I also did a upscaling of all the cutscenes. It looks and runs great. I fired it up just to make sure it all runs good, and it looks and seems to run pretty great. So, with all the fixes and everything that I put onto it, should be good. Should be a good time. Works with controller as well. From my understanding, the best console version you can play of this is the Xbox version, because it is backwards compatible and it runs at 4K. The cutscenes run at 4K. I think it's 4K 30, but it runs pretty great from my understanding. Besides that, it's PlayStation 3. I don't think you might be able to stream it on PlayStation Now, but I doubt it. But super excited to get into it. Happy Friday, chat. We're getting back to JRPGs. Sorry for missing yesterday. I won't be live tomorrow, so on Sunday we will first thing pick up Mortal Kombat X. Excuse me. And try to finish it. Only have a couple of more chapters to go. Definitely possible to finish it in a stream. And yeah, we'll continue forward. If we are feeling 13, we'll keep going. And if we just hit a wall and we're not liking it, and it's like 2 or 3 streams of just not liking it, then we'll probably put it down. But we'll at least give it a fair shot, give it a good try today. And I have Mortal Kombat 11 downloaded and ready to go. So after we do X, I think we'll just jump to that story mode and continue on from there. But welcome in. Happy Friday. I'd argue that 2 versions of the Battle Network, 4, 5, and 6, are more substantial than the differences between the average Pokemon game. Like each version will have 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pokemon, it's literally just, you get this kind of Pokemon and you get this kind of Pokemon. All right, cool, break. It's not like it has, 7 or 8 different gyms in each version. That would make the decision more enticing, but I see what you're saying. 6 exclusive bosses to it. That's actually cool. Still a little weird. I don't like the 2 version thing in any capacity, but I think that's cool. Gives you a little bit more to think about other than just like, okay, do I want fucking Raichu or not, like, or whatever. Do I want Ekans or do I not want Ekans? I don't know. I looked earlier. Not really much game news. GTA 6 still targeting fall 2025. We shall see. If that slips to 2026, I'm not going to be surprised. Black Myth Wukong comes out on the 20th, so we're about 10 days away from that. I'm kind of excited for that. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to at least give it a spin. It's close to my birthday, so fuck it. Might as well. Seems like the kind of action Souls type of game that I like, so we shall see how it goes. I have high expectations for it, given all of the trailers and now the launch trailer. It seems to be more... I honestly look at it more as like it could be just like a boss rush, but I'm okay with that. But anyways, I guess it's the #1 selling global top seller on Steam right now already. I don't think my PC will be able to run it. I think I probably could, but I'm gonna look at the system requirements. Yeah, it's just under Counter-Strike. And it's $60. Let's see here. Do I want my game's in-game clock to be off by 12 hours at all times, or do I want it to be normal? I'm not joking. That's actually a version difference between Pokemon Sun and Moon. And Pokemon's in-game clock will be offset by 12 hours relative to the system clock. Really? I don't even think I played Moon, and I don't even think I remembered that. That's so. I have a copy of Moon in the other room, but I'm not gonna lie though. I've tried to finish Pokemon. Yeah, I got Moon, one got Sun. I tried to finish Moon like twice. Started over twice, you know what I mean? Got it, played it for a few hours, played it for a couple of days. It's not like it was hard, but I just remember being bored out of my fucking mind. And then a couple of years later, tried to do it again and put it down again. Like, for some reason, I finished Sword and Shield too, and I didn't like that game, but I don't know why. Sun and Moon, yeah. I don't know why, but Sun and Moon just really... I don't know what it is. It's been and it's been a couple of... I would say it's been like a year or two since my last attempt to try to beat it. Or try to get through it, but... And I've seen some people say that, like, actually, this was a great... And I'm just like, man, I really just feel Maybe Pokemon really did just pass me by, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I did just really age out of that for whatever reason. I still like the original games. I still like Pokemon in general, you know? Like, I got cards right here at my fucking desk. Like, yeah. Yeah, hey, that's perfectly fine, you know? That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I've seen that sentiment on the internet. That's why I said it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's a opinion that I've seen around. It's not like, you know, out of nowhere, for sure. I'm just like, damn. Well, yeah, I guess I should be fine. I was looking up the system requirements for Black Myth Wukong. Pretty hefty, but my PC is just above it. I don't know though. I'm a little worried about the PC version. We'll see. I'm gonna probably wait. I'm not gonna pre-order or anything. Requires 64. Yeah, of course. Windows 10. Yada yada yada. i7, 16 gigs of RAM. I'm good there. I got 32 gigs. RTX 2060. I got a 2080 Super, so I think I'll be fine. That's recommended. I'll be fine if I wanted to get that PC version. It just depends on if it's a good port on there or not. Best viewers on fucking get the hell out of here. I feel like we've been getting a bunch of bots lately. I don't know. Don't take me saying that I finished Sword and Shield as it's better. I'm just throwing that out there personally. It's just like I did beat Sword and Shield, but I did beat it for a review, so maybe that's what it was. I think at the time Sun and Moon was just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm putting it down. Sword and Shield, I probably would have been the same way if I didn't plan on making a video at the time. So yeah. And I after finishing Sword and Shield, I played Shield, Juan played Sword. I don't know if he finished it or not, but I think he did because I remember we had a conversation about the ending. I don't think it's that good, but I didn't think that it was like 0 out of 10 trash. Like I think at the time I remember saying like it's a 6 or a 7. Like depending on who you are, that's like that's terrible. But like I think overall, like, it was okay. Like I like the openness of that. I don't know. Like I joke about Sword and Shield a lot, and I would never go back to it, but honest opinion is like I don't think it was like terrible. Like terrible. Anyways, I can't even. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Shouldn't be even allowed to vote. Shouldn't be allowed to purchase video games. We're gonna region lock your computer. Can't access Steam. The fuck out of here. Right, yeah. No, for sure. Operate heavy machinery or fork. OSHA says no. Welcome in, Spectro. How we doing? Spectro, was that Monster Hunter that the Cactar is in? Yeah, that's Monster Hunter. Looking at it now, that's definitely Monster Hunter. Yeah. I didn't know that there was a crossover. That doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know that there was a crossover for that. And I see the Monster Hunter Wilds trailers and stuff they've been putting out, and I think some people got to play it. That's cool. Apparently the behemoth is in the game. That's cool. That's super cool. Makes sense, too. Isn't Rathalos? Didn't Rathalos make it to 14? Or am I, like, misremembering some shit? Yeah. I want to say yeah too. I think so. I think so. This track will forever be the like cool, we're just chilling, talking track, man. I swear to God, Digital Devil Saga music is goated. Give me my remaster. We need it. People need to understand. I'm sure we'll get a bunch of. I'm sure it'll be just full of comments of people saying like, "This game sucks," like or something. But we need a remaster. We need one. We need this to happen, please. I don't think it will. I think it's too out of the wheelhouse for current day Atlas. I think all the other SMTs and personas are on the table, but Digital Devil Saga, I don't know. I hope so. One of the other more notable differences between Battle Networks 4 through 6 are the extra forms you get. Very cool. But I don't think there's any other gaming news, unfortunately. We're kind of at a slow point, but Gamescom is soon. Just some stuff that's kind of been percolating. I did see that some people got to play Mecha Break. I'm hearing some good things about Mecha Break. Some things you should be worried about. I'm sure it's going to be full of fun, gotcha crap. I've heard it's decent. That sounds like a fun thing to me, man. That's kind of why I'm into it. Also, I didn't know this, but the people who designed the mechs for Mecha Break are the same people that did... Same two guys that did Xenoblade, Xenogears, Full Metal Alchemist, so the arm and the suit, Front Mission. They did, like, everything. Some Gundam Wing. Like, apparently it's the same people who designed the mechs for this game. And I can totally see it, and that's honestly enough to get me interested. I don't know. Again, trepidation and like, okay, well, pump the brakes. Mecha Break here. So yeah, it was shown off over at Summer Games Fest. We saw it there last. There was recently a closed beta that you can get into. I've heard some decent things about it. I'm into the idea of just throwing a bunch of fucking mechs into a fucking pit and we're just, battle royale, and I'm totally into that idea. Everybody's gonna be into that idea, but like you throw in some Gundam mechs, like less so Armored Core, more so Gundam. I'm in, dude. Like I'm in. I'm a big stupid robot go brrr. Like I'm in, dude. You get some people. Yeah, no, I get you. I think there might be a console release though. Maybe. Yeah, there is a console release, Series X and S, Windows, PlayStation 5. So there'll be a way to play it. Yeah, one of two. Unlocking I'm reading the IGN thing. Unlocking a mech using one of the two in-game currencies. I encourage triggers to a really flashy cutscene, flexing mecha break, stellar mecha design while showcasing some of the new capabilities. Okay. IGN's little blurb here is Mecha Break has a lot to like and a lot to worry about. I am worried about like how this game will be monetized, so that's definitely something that like keep an eye on for sure. But I've heard some good things. I think that this has a different enough thing that could be potentially interesting. I guess we haven't really talked about it, but I've been hearing good things about that Marvel Rivals, the Marvel Watch, whatever we want to call it. I've heard some decent things about that, and I've heard some things that kind of make me interested. Can't believe it, but I'm shocked. I'm not gonna probably play it. Especially Loki. Loki sound like some of the abilities in that game just sound fucking bananas. Like, what? Loki can copy himself, and then like the main Loki person can jump around to each one, but they also all act on their own. I don't know. Did Charlie speak about it? I didn't really see his video, but I just read some things and listened to some podcasts of people saying that it's actually kind of alright. But I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure that the people making that were like, every top streamer, here you go. You can have it. Here's a code. Like, I wouldn't be stunned. This Moist Critical news is crazy. Just reminded me of that. I was gonna bring up the Borderlands movie. As a Borderlands not fan, I think it's funny. Should I explain further or leave it there? I know, right? Wear a different color shirt, just like just a tiny bit different. These fucking people. No, yeah. Okay. I don't think Borderlands is funny. I don't like Borderlands. I tried to play Borderlands 2, so the fact that Borderlands the movie has a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes and it doesn't seem like it's very good honestly isn't shocking to me. When I saw the trailer to it, a different color shirt with that getup of the, glass and mustache combo would be perfect. Instead of a white shirt, wear a black one. With that combo, it would have been pretty good. Taking that very far. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have any interest in the Borderlands movie. I watched the trailer and it felt like Borderlands stupidity to me. So like the fact that it's kind of 0% on Rotten Tomatoes just to me is kind of funny. I know there's Borderlands people out there. I've got friends who are Borderlands people, but I'm just going to be real. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. I never thought Claptrap was funny. I honestly just don't get it. So that's my 2 cents. The trailer felt just as stupid as the game, so I don't think I'm the one here, man. If you're a Borderlands fan, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm the one. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to, before we jump into Final Fantasy 13, we're good. We have hella time. I plan to be live for a minute today. I won't be live tomorrow, I already mentioned that, but we're getting as much Final Fantasy 13 in today as we possibly can. And then I'll be live again on Sunday. Sunday we'll continue Mortal Kombat X, and we'll hopefully finish it after I get off work. Apologies for not being live yesterday, but a little busy. Alright, yeah, we might as well watch this last one. So there's 2 trailers I want to watch real quick before we jump into 13. SNK is releasing a bunch of trailers seemingly every other day of City of the Wolves. So yesterday we watched Terry Bogard. This is, the other day we watched Rock Howard. This is Terry Bogard, who shockingly is in another SNK video game. I know, crazy. That guy from Smash Bros. Just keeps showing up. And I don't really think it's anything new.
Hey, come on! Yeah, 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 burning! Break down, kick one!
Buster Wolf looks good. Apparently this move is from the anime, so like his super is directly from the anime now.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
I'm pretty excited for this one, man. I'm gonna get in day one on this. It's supposed to come out early next year. I haven't really talked about it, but I'm still on my fighting game bullshit. Been playing some Street Fighter 6, running through some arcades, doing the training mode, doing the combo trials, playing a little bit of World Tour 2. Just trying to learn, trying to get better at the inputs and stuff like that. But I've also been playing some King of Fighters games and some Fatal Furies, mainly Garo. So Mark of the Wolves came out in '99, and this is a sequel to that game. City of the Wolves is a sequel to Mark of the Wolves. So that's what this is, in case you were wondering. It's the first time Fatal Fury's shown up in a minute. King of Fighters, very similar but different. That's, more of a tag fighting game now. It wasn't always a tag fighting game, but I've been kind of getting into some of these, and I'm kind of excited for how this will work out. Still definitely a noob when it comes to learning and knowing what the fuck, but I actually been trying to use Terry because Terry will show up in Street Fighter 6, and I love Terry's design here. He looks the same in Mark of the Wolves too, but super cool. Nothing much to say. Can't wait to see more. Another billion to Saudi Arabia and another billion to China. All right, this is a Black Myth Wukong final trailer. I think Tencent is 10 cents all over this game, but I could be wrong. I'm just throwing that out there. I know it's a Chinese made game, but I'm not exactly sure. This is the launch trailer. It comes out in 10 days. I don't know what's going to be different. Imagine it's just going to be a pretty trailer. Let's check it out. No, I know. Absolutely. Okay, there's a lot of different... Not just the monkey flying around. There's a different little bit of movesets here. Yeah, apparently you can, if you beat a boss, you can become them. So that's why he can change his forms and like completely changes the moveset. It's either the bosses or like a tough enemy. Like you can basically become them on the fly, and it changes like the moveset. So like think of like a different, you know, DMC5. You have different. When you're Dante, you can choose different weapons, and it completely changes what he does. Like I guess assuming it's like that. This game has so much promise. And then like I think visually, if it delivers on half of what it's showing. I mean, this shit just fucking rips, man. Every time I see it, it's like, I love the designs, I love the demons, I love what it's doing. I obviously don't know much about Journey to the West, but or Chinese mythology in general, but I'm fucking into it, man. I'm super into it. Action game, maybe. I don't know if it's supposed to be exactly like Souls, where it's gonna be like, we're gonna be stuck on this fucking boss for 3 days, but...
Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Guai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites.
Keep the demons at bay. I'm into it, man. I'm into it. We'll see how it goes. It's you know, I think that there's a lot of promise here. Can it deliver on that promise is one thing or another. It's hard to say. You know, I think that this game has been shown for so long, and we've been hearing about it for so long. Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep expectations in check, but I mean, it went gold. It's coming out in 10 days. Here we are. You know, it's not going to be, it's going to be $60, not 70. Like, all right. That's a new news development studio. They're getting a lot of backing from a lot of people. NVIDIA's backing. Like, there's a lot of people who are backing this. So, I have hope, but we'll see, man. I'm into it, though. I'll be looking out for reviews. I'll be looking out to see if the PC version is fine. If it's fine, I'll probably get it on PC. But there is no Xbox version yet. Because PC, Xbox in 10 days, or PC, PS5 in 10 days, but the Xbox version got delayed. They apparently just could not figure it out, so that sucks. But it's kind of par for the course recently with Xbox. Yeah, somebody in the comments here is keeping track of it. 19 different transformations, at least in that trailer. So that's cool. Like, I'm interested to see how far they go with that, how deep this game goes. It almost seems to me like you're going from one Souls boss to another. So, like, yeah. I'm interested to see what it is. Is it like just a big boss rush? Does it have some more juice than that? That moment there at the end of the trailer kind of made me feel that there is some more juice to it, but we'll see. If it's just go into this gigantic boss to another gigantic boss, and it's not like going from Melania to the Nameless King, and then to fucking Manus, and then to Slave Knight Gale, like if it's just hard boss to hard boss to hard boss to hard boss, like that could be a little frustrating. But I have a feeling it's probably going to be more DMC, where it's like there'll probably be some challenge there, but I don't think it's going to be like fighting fucking Promised Consort Radon or some shit. Like, I don't think it'll be that. We'll see. We'll see if it comes out exactly. We'll see if it lives up to the expectation. We'll see. Not a joke, by the way, if you don't know it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't love that. I also don't fully understand why they would give so much of a shit about SNK, because SNK, they were at one point pretty big, but I would say currently not really. I don't know. Out of all the companies to buy, I think it probably because King of Fighters. To be honest with you, King of Fighters and Fatal Fury, they're not big here in Japan. They're not big here in America, but they're huge in other places. Mexico, I know this. King of Fighters is enormous in Mexico, and I know in other countries, very big. So I wonder if it's that, but really likes my. No my, no buy. Let's go. Exactly. Just a really big my fan. Happens to like Geese Howard. Hot take. Sure, me's better. Hot take. If you don't know who Shermie is from King of Fighters, I'll let you look it up. She's better. She's better. That's all I gotta say. She's better. She flips around the arena and shit. She's cool. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I've been playing a little bit of it. So I've been playing. I played 95 for a minute, and some of those older SNK games are fucking hard, man. The AI is relentless. King of Fighters 95, 98, 2002 Ultimate something, 2002, 13, and those are the ones I've been kind of trying out a little bit. I kind of wanted to play 15, but I ran into the same problem you did with Guilty Gear. If I want to get everything, it's like over $100. It's like, I don't think I'm going to do that then. Fuck that. Especially, I guess, it was recently on sale, too. So, like, I think KOF 15 was on sale for like $20, and then it went back to 60. So I'm just going to wait until it goes on sale, and then I'll play it. Because, like, fuck that, dude. That is just sorted out fighting games. That's just ridiculous. Like, just sort that shit out, man. Anyways. Posted exclusive forums, the Mega Man Battle Network and Discord if you're interested, of course. Holy shit, this is way cooler than the game. Okay, Red Sun, Blue Moon. Sun and Moon, man. Somebody ask the Pokemon Company what's up. Kind of feel like Digimon. I'm kind of leaning more towards Blue Moon when you look at everybody. Kind of leaning that way. Bring back Mega Man. All right. Well, it is time, chat. I think overall it looks good. Like, fine. Not in love with it, but just from a design standpoint, I am leaning towards Blue Moon for sure. I do think I like those designs a little better, but I'm not completely like out. Like, I'm into it. Okay. It is time. Oh yeah, I also have KOF is also on my PC. Ultimate Match, 2002 Ultimate Match. A while back, I don't ever buy anything from Amazon Games, but they had like a thing running on Twitch where like a bunch of KOF and Samurai Showdown and a couple of Metal Slug games, I think a couple of other SNK games were just free. If you could just add them to your library and they're free on Amazon Games, and I did that, so I just have a bunch of old SNK games on my PC, but super easy to emulate Neo Geo games. Anyway, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 13 chat. Let's get into it. I'm waiting for it to start. Oh, it crashed. It started and crashed. I can't do anything. Okay, this is fucked. Why is this so fucked? Off to a fucking beautiful start. This is so fucked I can't even... Okay. God damn it. Why does everything have to be a nightmare? Extreme, welcome in. How you doing? So when I close the game... Maybe I have to do this. Well, we were talking and watching some trailers and doing some stuff. We just decided to switch over to the game, but true. Okay, the game is working, but it won't let me. It's like every time I open it, the game, like it's moving all of my stuff over. Why is it doing that? PC. Let me try to go into the settings. Maybe I can... There's no... Yeah, so again, I downloaded a bunch of mods to make this version of the game even fucking work. And I'm looking right now in the settings, and there's not even... You can't even set the resolution. So, like, the settings are so fucking bare bones that, like, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, that's great. What I'm trying to do is swap over. Maybe what I'm going to try is this. Hold on. No, Square Enix, so even worse. But this was back at a time where Square Enix's version, or Square Enix's, some of their games were even, you know, their PC ports were even worse than they possibly can ever be. I'm sorry, chat, but this is like frustrating. What it's doing is every time I open it to full screen, it's kicking over both OBS and the chat like way off into the fucking distance, and I don't know what I can do about that because I also can't click off the screen because there's no borderless window. So this is just fucked. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is this. Okay, chat, you tell me. Can you hear it? Can you see it? I can't see OBS anymore. I can only see the chat. So if we're going to fuck it. We're winging it. I think it's too low. No, I can see you guys fine. It's just I can't see OBS now for some fucking reason. And like I said, I can't click off the screen, so it's like I'm just kind of fucked. I can see you guys. I can see the time, I can see chat, so we're good there. Final Fantasy 13. OBS is what allows me to hit play and start streaming to you. That's what OBS is. It's the program that allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch. So not really important when I'm done, you know? That's one thing that I understand about, from what I understand about this game, is like visually it like stands the test of time. The cutscenes and just from what I'm seeing here look amazing, and I think I kind of agree. A lot of money went into this in 2009. But yeah, it is also probably one of the most hated, if not the most hated, although I think 15 kind of took that title for a minute. 16 kind of took that title for a minute too. I would say 16 was more divisive, but I don't know. Let me know if I need to turn it up. I'll do my best. But yeah. Square Enix, everybody. Yeah, there's like nothing. It's like fucking nothing, man. Like nothing. This is like console stuff. So apparently, if you want to play this on console, the Xbox version, Xbox Series X, via backwards compatibility is apparently the best way to play it. Because it runs it in like 4K. I don't think it runs 4K 60, but it at least runs it in 4K, which is pretty incredible. probably the best version we're gonna get besides this modded PC version. Again, I don't really know much. Shout out to Tetsuya Nomura there at the bottom. Let's let her rip, man. I'm gonna do normal. That's not surprising. Square even today still does that. Rebirth will eventually go to PC, but it's going to be a while.
13 days after we awoke, or the beginning of the end.
Same thing with 16. It's been a full year since it's been out, but it'll go to PC eventually. Roll credits! I like the tech. Tech seems cool. I mean,
Be quiet.
it's your call.
Best of luck.
It's an old game that doesn't get talked about other than hate.
She did it.
Okay, we'll see you later, Extreme. Thanks for dropping by.
You alright? I'm not a Lassie.
There's a chocobo in his fro.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that. What the?
Saza, my beloved. Holy shit.
Run! I've been away!
Are we getting into it now? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wow. This fucking game looks incredible.
Hey, hey, hey! Let's be rational now. Listen to the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Oh, wow. Okay. Active time battle tutorial. Yeah, might as well. Time flows continuously throughout battle. Watch as your ATB gauge slowly charges. Characters perform actions by expending charge ATB gauge segments. The actions which they can perform depend on the commands you select. Entire strings of commands that unleash them all at once. Auto battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to your situation. Select abilities to specifically specify individual commands as you see fit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. Again, after 10, that's where I really fall off. Haven't played 11, haven't played 12. We're playing 13 now, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, so you queue up 2 attacks because you got 2 sides of the bar. I imagine that you could do a heal or you know, an attack later, but... Okay. Okay, he'll find him in his zone. Okay. Why not?
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Coming up! I'm coming!
Oof.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Alright, the baby chocobo's cute. Alright, alright. This music is... wow. So it goes to everybody? Oh, okay. Immediately, the impact, I'm not really feeling it, but... do good. 6 potions. My beloved.
Oh goodness. Whew. We did it. Hey, Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was.
Keeping us updated with his Monster Hunter travels. Right on, Spectrobe.
Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we?
Okay, he's very cute, alright? Like, that is
That's a
like...
good question. Oh well. Better follow up.
Hanging Edge, the restricted zone.
This.
Camera control. I don't think I need to know. I'm good. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
You sure we can get through here?
Dude, this looks better than a lot of modern games. What the fuck? This looks better than 15. Okay. I like how it almost looks like a PlayStation 3 save, like, what the, whoa. We're already way, I got to that first battle to make sure the game worked, so we're already way we're just past where I got, so this is all brand new going forward. I just wanted to make sure the game worked.
This is a mess is what this is.
Is there better settings here? No. Why would there be? Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Alright. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's direction radius, the mini-map in the upper right corner of the screen will flash a warning. Coming into contact with the enemy will initiate a battle. Can I, like, swing on them or something? No. Oh, okay. There was a preemptive strike, but... Got a Phoenix down out of that.
What do you suppose this is? The army leaving its toys out now?
I can't really interact with it.
Fixing to dish me already, huh?
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. We're getting into it. We're cooking. That's cool that it just goes to the next one. It feels kind of weird to not have like a strike or something that I can't really do anything. Yeah, we're kind of in a fucked situation because of this game for whatever reason. I can't really. I have to basically. Well, that's all right. I'll look at it later. I'm sorry. This whole trying to get this to work was just a bitch. But I can't click off the screen. I have to close it.
This place is a war zone.
Mountain Dew, pickled pickles. Lovely.
Not like low-flying things trying to kill me.
Is it a chest?
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! We, gotta fight it.
Okay, you can stagger them. I'm okay. Okay. Take it.
No need to be pushing now. You must be real nice from up there.
That's cool that it hits both of them without targeting one or the other. If they're close, it'll hit both. I think the camera feels a little wonky, but it's alright.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
Item usage.
I owe you.
Oh, it's free action. Okay. Right, game over. Okay. I kind of like how she like basically just wanders around a little bit and kind of attacks from where she's standing. That's cool. Doesn't necessarily go back to like a formation.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Wait! No, no, don't leave me!
Let go.
No, hell no! You're the only way out of here! No! Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
What do you want me to do? This track is pretty great. Okay. Just play everything else. And watch all the bullshit. Okay, cool.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Seems to be in working order.
Okay, hold on though.
Where you going? Hurry up and get over here.
Shh. I see chest. I go for chest. I definitely miss chest. It's a single potion. I've heard that, yeah. I mean, there's 3 games in the 13 trilogy, of course. But I've heard, yeah, like, I don't know. I've heard better things about 2 for some reason. But, yeah. Comparing it to the contemplation of Final Fantasy VII is probably extremely accurate. Want to know? Want to know what the fuck's going on in intermission? Play Dirge of Cerberus. Not wrong.
This is not our lucky day.
D4Ts, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Oh my god. Chain attack tutorial. Okay. To initiate the chain attack, first select auto battle attack from the menu or attack from the menu. Okay, choose. Okay. Marauder. See the bar that's displayed beneath the target's name. This is known as the chain attack. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. That's the stagger, I'm assuming. When you attack an enemy, its change gauge fills. Hit home, and it's the percentage. And the percentage beneath increases. Percentage is called the chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy, the more damage it will take from subsequent attacks. Okay. Right, and you stagger them. Once the chain gain is full, it'll be stagger. Stagger an enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Chaining attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Be aware, however, the enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the moment it's staggered. Right, okay. Standard stagger JRPG nonsense. Okay, that's easy. No longer be staggered. Okay. Credit chip. That's not enough credits.
So, soldier.
You mentioned the word credits. Watto comes flying through my mind.
What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
See. My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea.
File C.
Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of the good citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below.
This has like a early 2000s. It's 2009, but it feels like it has.
More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
I don't want to talk too much. I want to try to pay attention. Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
It says an early 2000s anime feel to it. Like a 3D anime. Like it has that kind of feel.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
Resistance front. Okay, we're changing characters. Can't really talk.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Okay, we kinda can.
Never shut Mom back.
I don't think we need to keep like making a save. I mean, not to get crazy here. I just want to see. It says shop. Unicorn Mart. Okay. Got 250 gil. Good to know.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum, the dreaded Psychon, no less.
Well, that's definitely Troy Baker.
Psychom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Oh my god, it's Ryan fucking shulking Charlotte, dude. What the fuck? I didn't even think about it. You're not wrong. Fuck you, Takahashi. We can do this shit too. Screw you for leaving.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay. We're using our fists. Alright. Got some grenades. Why not? That seemed like it would hurt us too. Just saying. And Shinji. What's Charlotte's brother's name? Guess it kind of doesn't look like him though, so it doesn't really work. Juju, there you go, Juju. Right, Gadalt. Right.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Man, it does not feel like he throws that grenade very far.
No more. are soldiers everywhere.
Man, that is like basically Charlotte fucking Ryan,
boss.
man.
What's the plan? Charge in, guns blazing.
This guy also kind of looks like Waka from Final Fantasy X too, at least. I just mean 10. I guess he's also in 10 too, but you know what I mean. As well. Pop, pop, making motherfuckers drop. Let's go. The battle system's kind of chaotic. You're just flying everywhere. Wicked Fang.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, and hit him again. You see that? Later!
It's not gonna get better than that. I gotta say, man, this game does look really, really good. Like, you can see the fringe on the coat, on the hair. Like, I'm kind of shocked. Like, this is like, I know I'm using some mods here, so that way it's not complete ass. Like, in terms of like, because like the visual quality on the PC version is like relatively fine, but it's all it's doing is upscaling everything. Which the Xbox Series X version does, but for a 2009 game, man, like, we're not changing any of the textures here. Like, this looks pretty fucking incredible. Oh, okay.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Let me fight with you!
You can't expect us to just sit here.
Could help.
Yep.
Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now.
She seems too detailed to just be a whoever character.
Don't worry.
Huh?
So I just
Hold it steady.
here.
Yeah, feels good. Yep, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right.
It feels like I jumped into like season 2 of something. You know what I mean? Like that's what this kind of feels like.
Time to go, kiddo.
Like I don't. We're still early on, but I just feel like we're missing something here.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Bro, back us up. You see that? All right, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize beta force! Put down the resistance!
I love the designs though.
Heroes don't run from fights.
Bruh. Do you want to be a hero? I'm a hero.
There's nothing we can't do.
Oh fuck. It kind of looked like a behemoth. Beta behemoth. I'm gonna one punch my way to victory.
No kidding.
Snow. Okay.
Stay down.
First playthrough indeed. Welcome in. Tabescu? Hopefully I said that relatively good. Welcome in.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Nice. Bit ahead of me, also going through for the first time. Very nice. Oh shit, man. Happy times are not here again.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Man,
Come on.
it's like fucking tragic all of a sudden.
Right.
Yeah, no. So far, I'm interested, but like it does kind of feel like I jumped into like season 2 of something. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, what is going on, man? But I'm enjoying it so far. But I'm into it, kind of. Like, okay, there's stuff happening here, but yeah, like I feel like I'm jumping into season 2. Like, what happened to season 1? Was there a show that I was supposed to watch? Data logs would be very useful too. Okay. Okay.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
Okay. Again, I'm liking the designs quite a bit. My guy over here is getting shit on. I'm enjoying them so far. Like, it seems kind of chaotic, but I'm into it. I kind of almost think that they kind of wanted you to run around and like free roam a little bit, because it seems like she just flies around, or whoever you're fighting as so far. They'll kind of land near where they attacked you and then attack there again and kind of run towards you. I kind of like that. It almost seems like they wanted to do something like free move around, but I'm into it. I'm thinking like Dragon Quest 11, maybe, what's that game called?
Sarah.
Just what you
Can't think of it now.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post file C.
Nino Kuni, there it is. Yeah, Crisis Core, that's a good one.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Kind of similar to that, I guess. Activating combat mode.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
DPW, DMV.
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid.
Shoot the bastards.
I was always afraid.
Take gun. Shoot.
So, how do you figure that post file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey!
Superhero landing.
Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Oh God. Why would you fucking fall like that, man? Just jump. Open it slowly, just fall 100 feet, it's fine.
Come on, come on.
Really? That's crazy.
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Like a pretty solid collection. Saza is still best boy, and I will not take any Saza slander.
Hey, get a grip, man.
What's wrong with you? Get him home.
I'm thinking like
Who home?
a pretty solid connection, or like how Final Fantasy X stuff is like kind of in
Don't
7. Yeah.
Catch.
Or I guess, yeah, there's like a loose connection there, and then remake
You
makes
doing?
that connection stronger.
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah.
I think there's probably a lot of reasons why 13 got versus 13 got scrapped,
There's
but
our ride.
I'm interested nonetheless.
Now you're talking.
Square at the time was also pretty just upside down, more so than there are now. I still lament that fact that we never got versus 13. Can't live in the past forever.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Okay, let's... Yeah, I guess you can call 10's a little slow, but I feel like it happens pretty quickly. It just throws you into madness pretty quick. You're trying to play blitzball 1 second, and then the apocalypse happens. But then you're like, yeah, you're kind of like on a scrap ship for a second. Like, yeah, that's true. I do like the opening of 10 though. I think 10 opens pretty strong, but okay, yeah, what the fuck's going on, dude? Okay, Lightning and Saza are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile. In stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her, Lightning appears determined and focused. She seizes upon the instant of... Okay, that's the first cut scene. So when it says exile, do they mean like a train to go like just get the fuck out of here, or is it like a death train? Like, okay, wherever they're taking us, they're gonna go and kill us. Like, that's kind of the idea that I thought. Or is it like banishment type shit? Bit of both. Okay. Okay. Suspect citizens of Cocoon were wrenched from their tranquil existence and threatened with exile to the world of Pulse. The purge has begun. The land below is said to crawl with unknown perils, and terrified civilians begin to rebel against the purge. A revolt also occurs on the train, transporting purge deportees as lightning battle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna chalk it up to okay. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate just like, here we go. Like, Final Fantasies are typically better when it's just like, okay, the intro, here we go. 0 to a billion, here we go. You know what I mean? But yeah, it just seems like I said, we're in season 2 now. We'll get back to season 1. It's apparently more connected thematically. The original plan was for 3 games, 13 Type 0 along with 13, 15 originally titled Versus 13, which had a similar premise but ultimately be separated. Yeah. Separate worlds, of course, and execution turned out to be 2 trilogies of games and another separate title entirely. Okay. Okay. Lunafreya kind of resembles lightning in a way, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to... We'll get to 15. I mentioned this before, but maybe Nomura will get to make Versus 13 and Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe we'll get it then. Kingdom Hearts 4 is rated M. It's just like fucking super brutal. Throw in some Star Wars characters and some Marvel superheroes and we're good.
Get out! Don't go rushing in on your own. Look, there they are.
Okay.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp. All right, on my go. Right. Go!
Right? I remember watching, maybe it was Digital Foundry, but I could be wrong. Like, I think if you play on the PS3, if you play that version of it, I guess it's, you know, pretty good overall, but yeah. I just think it's because it's on because you can play the Xbox version on Series X, that like it makes it, because of inherently the Xbox just runs some of those older games better. That's basically the only reason, but yeah.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Interesting.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save,
Oh my
you
God.
just protect them all, right?
We joked earlier that it was Shulk and fucking
Something on your mind?
Charla and
You got
and Ryan, but his name is
on the way.
Gadol. Gadol, is that you? Oh my God. Too on the nose here, Square.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Ready! Go!
That's crazy that it was on multiple discs. But that's still an era where that happened quite a bit.
Hey, it's us. It's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Only thinking of other JRPGs at the time,
What
but
do you care about?
I believe Lost Odyssey is multiple discs, and maybe Blue Dragon is too, but I'm not 100%.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey, yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it? That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah.
I actually want to say Lost Odyssey is 4 discs. It's like really big. I could be wrong though.
I'll go with you.
What? You have no idea what it was like.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay.
Trying to rack my brain. Halo Reach was 2 discs. I know that. Halo 4, 2 discs.
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me.
I had 2 discs for Red Dead, but that's because I bought the DLC separately when you could still do that, and it was on 1
Dinner's
disc.
on me.
Better be
But
home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious? What about me?
Catch you later.
Legend of Dragoon.
Oh.
PS1 for sure. Yeah. PlayStation 1, there's an ocean, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, yeah.
Did it even run? You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that.
And when I say 2 discs, it's like, of course, one is like just literally the install multiplayer map disc, and the other one's like, this has got the campaign on it. And then today it's like, yeah, this is just stupid.
Alright.
Because Rebirth, if you bought the physical, is 2 discs.
That way.
in the PS4 era going forward, it just means something different.
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse fal'Cie. It held our future. And our fate.
Yeah, anyway, I can't think of anything else that comes to mind. Red Dead Redemption 2 was 2 discs on the Xbox One, but yeah. Again, that generation going forward, it's different. Cyberpunk is 2 discs as well. Where is this?
Well then...
Yeah. Yeah. Remake on PS4 is also 2 discs, yeah.
Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the fal'Cie. You become a pulse l'Cie and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope.
Hope?
Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
I don't want to do all that. But I'm going to because, well, whatever.
Oh, check this out.
Hey!
Something,
Vanille,
something's
where
up
are
with
you?
her.
Well?
That's,
Okay.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, got a different gauge going on here. What exactly am I doing?
Okay, back to exploring.
better stay close.
Achievement. I don't know. I don't want to like endlessly have saves, but I mean, whatever, I guess. Chapter 2, In Pursuit of Snow. Okay.
What am I doing here? Are you sure this is the right way?
For me, it's not the run cycle, it's the arms. They look a little too long, a little too, like... I don't know. There's something off about the character model here. To me, it's the arms. They feel a little off, man. Like, they don't match to me, but... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't know.
This place was supposed to be empty.
Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Here we go. Let's do it. Or probably not even Earth, but whatever. It's like she's like throwing something on there. Like it's like it's casting. I almost thought maybe like summoner, but it's hard to tell. Nerdgante. Nerdhigante. Last couple of hits. Dude, shut up, nerd. A One Piece character. That's Nami, bro. Let's see. Feel the vision and other means of detection. Okay. I will say, without being able to like first strike them, it feels really weird. Again, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts person. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts veteran. Hope over there.
Where is he?
The other boy here kind of reminds me of Sora a little bit, but again, very limited Kingdom Hearts knowledge.
Where do we go now?
Yeah, like a yo-yo staff, almost like she's casting it. Like, when I say casting, I don't mean like casting magic, like literally like, you know, fishing. Like, it's kind of weird. Then it pulls it back. But then she kind of dances like a summoner. It's weird. Right, if you're not wearing clown shoes, you're not Sora. Sorry. Not like us. I mean, her shoes were made for walking, and that's what they're gonna do. I can't look down at the shoes. Great. Whatever. Almost like high tops. I mean, those are pretty big shoes, man. I'm just saying. Not Kingdom Hearts ridiculous, but yeah.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
I was thinking Uggs, but they kind of don't look like that, but...
Pulse Falsey and Lassie are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah! Can you hear me? Where are you?
Calm down. Slipping. Full on
Don't
slip.
worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
A final boss.
Wonder what that's for.
The mom. It was I all along. Now we're gonna have a live stream moment, and we're gonna see her in the live stream or something. We get to fight God. Gotta punch God at the end of all this. The cameras are kind of weird. Like, it just feels really floaty.
Bring it on!
So I take it you enjoyed Vengeance then? I take it you pretty much enjoyed it.
How about this? Later! Huh. Kiss. Ha.
Playing what I played of Vengeance and playing through the original SMT5, I will say that I don't know if you'll feel the same way about the OG. I think it's a good game, but yeah, what I played of Vengeance was already like leaps and bounds better. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to hear your thoughts going through the OG.
Just hold on, Sarah.
God, it's the water temple. Here we go. Do you think that because you played the other games, like I don't know, I do think playing the other SMT games and then going into something new, I don't know if it'll ever be as hard as the first ones that you played because you already have the knowledge. Like some things will give you trouble, and maybe it is overall easier.
This is my
And
fault.
they definitely made some changes to Vengeance to make it easier, but
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
I'm so sorry. Please let me in.
How'd you open it? After you.
Ask nicely, I guess. Sorry. To fully... Okay, hold on. Shards are special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of the battle and grant the party tactical advantages. Fortis Soul and Aegis Soul bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. Deceptisol, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection, eliminating any concerns of being spotted and attacked. It is useful for avoiding combat and also for launching preemptive strikes. Okay. So if you don't, okay. Yeah. Pre-buffs and then being able to fully get a preemptive attack. Okay. Okay. I get it, but okay. So far, I don't really see the point why you would need a Deceptisol or whatever the fuck. Decepticons? I don't know why you'd need that. I mean, hey, I like Decepticons, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that comes in handy. Keep it in mind if we need to like shield ourselves. If there's just like an ocean of enemies, but yeah, but they give you a bunch of healing items that now heal everybody, and so far haven't really ran into anything that was truly like, oh, this is a wall. Who knows if we'll get there or not, but I'm just saying, speaking out loud so far, hour and 25 minutes in. To fully finish that thought, I do think that SMT is similar to, it's the Dark Souls of JRPGs. I do think it's similar to Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, in that once you play one of those games one time, you know what to kind of look for. You're not trusting so much so of chests, of this wall looks like it's fake. Around this corner is a dude ready to jump out at you. On top of this stairs is a fucking ball that's going to roll down and run your ass over. Like, I do think SMT is the same way in that knowledge of previous games will help you in the next game that you play. Obviously, everything has their own different things. Everything is different. Different demons, different attacks, you know, different ways you move around. SMT3 is different from SMT1. But I do think that there is, like, a philosophy there in its design that is very similar throughout game to game. But I don't know. I do think that SMT5 is easier. I'm just saying. It's like ran past him. Not necessarily wrong. Chrono Trigger is also ATB. Not necessarily wrong.
Don't scare easy, do you?
No, you're not necessarily wrong. It's kind of similar in a way to other Final Fantasies as well. 9 and we were talking about earlier, active time battle with it's the first one since 9 to do it. Like it's very similar. Front mission is indeed a Square property. Oh yeah, now I see why.
Reason to go picking fights, right?
Well, fuck it, let's go. I would say it's just like Chrono Trigger in that it's active time battle, but not really in anything else. You know, it's not the same kind of movement. I guess kind of, yeah. Like if you do a cyclone attack with Chrono, it'll hit the enemy next to your target. So like if you aim in the middle, it'll pretty much aim, like if you're in front of a group of enemies and you aim for the one in the middle, Chrono's cyclone ability will hit all three. Yeah. Not necessarily wrong. I guess kind of similar. Now I want to play Chrono Trigger. $30. Three Phoenix Downs. It's still a lot. It's okay. What the fuck? Why the... Yeah. Five to 10 usually. But I think the biggest difference here is a potion is healing everybody instead of like 10 HP per potion. It's like doing everything. It's, you know, almost like an elixir in a weird way. Like one potion is healing both of us at the same time instead of just like a little bit of one person. Like that's the big difference that I'm seeing so far. Maybe not an elixir, but I think you understand what I mean.
Hard to believe no one noticed this.
Elixirs do everything, so not really, but... Let's oh boy. I don't like the fact that magic goes down. Although I like haven't not a lot of magic so far. Going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Pretty good so far. Yes, there is a map, but what I noticed immediately, besides the mini map, is that so far it's like extremely straightforward. So like not really. Oh, sorry, MP. Yes. Well, I guess not. It's just a generic. It's generic. It's just, I'm not seeing like a dedicated, like this is MP, but it's just a magic stat, 30. The correct order. Yeah, I'm not seeing, maybe we'll get more magic later, but I'm not seeing a dedicated, like this is magic, this is MP. So I guess we'll maybe worry about it more later, but. Come on, dude. Don't die on me, man. I imagine we'll get to a point where it's like, this is magic, so it's okay. Correct Kingdom Hearts play order. First, you want to play the mobile game. Our first stop on Mr. Nomura's wild ride.
If those things are still around,
Chain of
might be
memories.
some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now, huh? Not even human anymore. Just post Lassie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Oh, it's the release order. That makes sense. Honestly, I feel like that is probably like the people that say watch Star Wars in this order, like or whatever the hell. It's usually better to just do it in release order. So that makes sense. As God Nomura intended. Okay, nothing. Play the phone game first. The two DS and Game Boy games, and then play Kingdom Hearts 1. Play 3 DLC first. You'll understand. It's okay. Why? I respect Nomura, but yes, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, no, if I ever try Kingdom Hearts for an 8th time or whatever the hell I'm on now, I'm just playing 1, 2, and 3. If I need to know what's going on in the other ones, I'll watch a video. Oh my gosh. But I think I mentioned that earlier this year. I did try to play through 1 again, and I just like face planted pretty hard again. Like I just don't know, man.
Wrapped up and ready.
I'm somebody who likes ridiculous crap, but like I just don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
It's stuff like that that like Nomura's a fucking madman, dude. Like, and I think he knows it. I'm sure he does. I don't know. I don't hate Nomura. I don't hate Nomura at all, and I joke and make fun, but I respect. I mean, he's created some of the. He's been a part of character designers for Final Fantasy for a minute, man. He's made some of my favorite characters of all time. So like, I do respect the man, but yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? It's funny how they just let him go crazy with it. Like, whatever. I really think that after 16,
Hang on, baby.
whatever Final
Heroes on
Fantasy
the way.
17 is, I want him to be a part of it. Like, rein him in a little bit, but I want him to be a part of it.
Hang on, baby. Your heroes on the way.
Hang in there, baby. That's funny. Full game movie cutscenes. Watch
He
this.
is here, calling himself a hero.
You killed my mom.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
Is she going for
Nothing I
British?
say will change what happened.
Is she going for Australian?
We could just run away.
Black Crocky, I think we could just run away. Alright, anyway. Oh my god. Oh, we're here now.
Take this!
don't see like a party or. Yeah, I don't really see a way to change it. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well, I think we're good. We just need to go that way.
You can't fight things like that. Can we take it a little slower?
Okay. And then the Silent Hill enemies start showing up.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds. How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But
I'm
they
glad I'm not
overtook
the
us.
only one.
Threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
I know, I really feel like
Let's go.
Again, with the whole like we're jumping into season 2,
What's
like
done to you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
they're throwing around words so much that's just like, what do you
She's a
fucking
Lassie.
mean, man?
A pulse, Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do?
So the
It wasn't
Fal'Cie
blow
are
up Cocoon
the
or anything
people.
like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things.
Okay, I get that.
What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
So, that's it.
Okay, everybody. All right. This is gonna be on the test. Maybe this can help us here. Pulse Lassie are former humans who have become agents of destruction. Those residents living near the vestige face being purged simply because of their proximity to the Fal'Cie, and the possibility that its power has been bound into their servitude. So is the Lassie the big ass fucking thing that was at the beginning? And it's like, it gives people a focus, and if they don't do their focus, they turn into one of the monsters? Elsa's ice brother. Okay, so Disney. Okay, Olaf, or whatever the fucking thing is called. Olaf. Right? The Pulse Vestige, lowered artifact. Okay. It's just the naming conventions. Like, it's a little, like... the Metachlorian count. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? When branded Lassie, the Fal'Cie gives them some sort of task. That's the focus. And they basically die upon completing or failing the task they're given task. Okay. What's your Metachlorian count? Oh my god. And so they were on a train to go But they were on a train to go to be purged. But she just wanted to get close to find her sister. I generally get... Okay, I don't know why Saz is here. Okay, so Lightning isn't, but her sister is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, man, I'm like running my head through Final Fantasies. Like, is there anything this complicated? It's not even really that... Okay, maybe it isn't that complicated, but it's just the word usage. It's just making this like, what are we fucking talking about? You know, like, I think 10's pretty wild, but like, you generally understand that he was like a sports fucking athlete that got thrown into a dimension, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking time, Back to the Future, like, you kind of get it, but like, I'm like running my head, like, I haven't played 12, so I don't know, like, all of them, like, are any of them this, like, what the fuck is going on? Even like 15, like, it's not that it's complicated, it's just like, what's going on? Alright. This will be on the test, alright? Everybody take your notes. That's a good point. Point taken. Oh my god. Unga bunga smash monster go burr. Welcome to Monster Hunter Wilds. What's the story? Look at all these fucking monsters, man. The story to every Monster Hunter game. Look at all these goddamn monsters, dude. We gotta take care of them. You gotta stop the rampage. Shout out to Lulu. Lulu deserves a shout out. That's funny though, I never made that connection. But now that you said that, I'm like, yeah, I hear it just in my head. I can hear it. Mitsuru's spot was already taken. We gotta stop the rampage. Right. Again, Monster Hunter. Look at all these fucking monsters, dude. We gotta do something about them.
Someone stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm understanding why people call this a hallway. Like, we are just, like, really going straight. Like, especially right here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's... I've heard that too. That it opens up later on, but it's like this for a minute. I was just thinking that, because lift his leg up and shoot. Yeah. I would say more modern Final Fantasies are definitely a bunch of corridors. But for the most part, no. I also think that criticism's kind of hollow, because you can break every game down to, this is just a hallway. This is just a room. You know, like, I don't know. You can break any game down to that point. But so far, I understand what they mean. Even the original 7, like, that early part of that game, like, it's literally going forward. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. 10's that way as well. 9 in the beginning is that way. You can't really do much. You can't go anywhere, really. I don't, so those criticisms usually are just like whatever, but this literally seems like we can only go here and that's it. Cool. Okay, cool. 15's really the one from the get-go that's like, go for it. And even then, it's like kinda. Hell, even the beginning of 6. I know. I'm just mainly speaking out loud. You're good, man. It's all good. But I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I think a lot of more modern 16, 7 and 16 definitely feel this way to me, and I think that's kind of okay in its design. Rebirth, not really. Rebirth is way more open, but then it has sections that are just like more linear. Rebirth is the perfect way to do it going forward. That's, again, talked about Final Fantasy VII enough, but I don't know. This stretch right here does kind of suck, though. It's just like, all right, Keep going. You see the enemy over there? Keep going. You see the enemy over there? Keep going. I know, I mean, we could do that, but like I said earlier, it's like, this doesn't seem that hard, so why would I? But then I was thinking, like, I haven't really leveled up, have I?
I appreciate it.
I just thought of something funny. I don't like Mega Man. It's like you're going down one big ass hallway. Any 2D scrolling game. Again, I'm not speaking to you, Spectrum. I'm just saying in general. Like I said, I do think that criticism kind of is hollow in its approach. Like, okay, you could break a lot of games down to that, like instantly. It's like the walking simulator thing. Like, you could break a lot of games down to that if you want to do that. I mean, you know, hey, have your opinions, but I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of those hollow ones you hear on YouTube and Twitter. It's like, that's some bullshit, okay? Like, okay. All the PlayStation games are just sad dad simulators. I've heard of Control-Alt-Delete. I wanted to try that. I'm not really aware to that guy too much, but honestly, the first time I'd ever heard of him when he made that plagiarism thing not too long ago, the plagiarism video. I hadn't really heard of H-Bomber Guy before that. But videos on Human Revolution and stuff like that.
Sarah!
Yeah, I noticed that. A lot of it is pretty
Time to go.
long.
We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Oh.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Okay, now we have a connection.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can
Save us.
Wait, what?
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us.
I'm gonna marry her. What?
Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do it to me. You'll see.
Are we Game of Thrones in this?
Save everyone.
Somehow, I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. The sea who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead. Sarah's my bride-to-be.
Maria!
I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
Oh, fuck.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Oh, wait.
What now?
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
I'm so confused.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
I have many questions. Yeah. Right, but okay. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister, fiance to Snow. Why did Lightning call him brother? Okay, so she completed her thing, her fucking focus, and then she turned into Crystal. Lightning said she's not his sister. Okay. That's where I was stuck on that. Like, what? That's why I'm like, are we Game of Thronesing this? Like, what's going on here, dude? Okay. All right. Okay. And then, like, the fucking legend that they were saying. Right. Okay. It just all felt so fast that, like, what is going on, dude? And the next thing you know, she's a giant crystal. Okay, and now he gets a water droplet crystal. I'm assuming we could do water magic, maybe. Or ice magic, I don't know. That whole entire scene just was like... I tried to study for the test, but I wasn't ready. Oh my god. No, I definitely think you're right. The naming conventions, the fal'Cie and the l'Cie, and okay. On top of the fact that you're just like, we're taking off right here, like we're trying to save people, let's go. You can't. Cocoon doesn't like the like. What are we fucking talking about, dude? The word live stream makes a little bit of sense when you say it out loud. Like, what are you fucking talking about? No, it's the naming conventions. It's just like we're going deeper, Leo. Like, okay. Right. Cocoon is the name of the planet. I got that part. I initially thought Cocoon was the name of, like, the area in which they were in particular. But yeah, I did get the idea. I did understand that Cocoon is the planet. But yeah, when the game started, I was like, the general vicinity, town, I don't know where exactly. Okay. What a weird name. Just call it Gaia, dude. Just call it fucking Gaia, man. Okay, missed. Now we're on the McConus. We're on a moon right now. We're on the McConus. Now it's Rhine time. Let's go. That's no moon. Tears of frustration. I got a lot of those. The Mechons. Oh, it's tainted now. Oh my god, I'm really feeling it. And then you have not Sora, bitch anime kid here.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back.
Is it like an artifact? Is it like an alien?
I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
I was just thinking Genova.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Here we go. I don't even know what the hell we're fighting, really. It's like a sentient crystal. Let's do it. Aim for the arms first, I guess. I'm gonna make this joke once. I'm the lightning. Rain transformed. Let's go. I know, it's 29 potions. Yeah, we talked about that at the beginning. Like, it gives you like an insane amount from the get-go, and they heal everybody in the party, which is like kind of bizarre. Instead of like, you know, 15 HP or something for a single target, like it's really weird. That's why I don't get the like being able to hide from enemies. Like, this game doesn't seem like it's hard. Oh, magic. Magic hurt bad. And at every save, you have an opportunity to buy more potions. Wish I could tell him to use the grenade. God annihilated. Doctor! Turn off my pain inhibitors.
Where are we?
What's going on?
There's Genova. Oh yeah, they're all gonna get marked. Oh fuck, it like fried everything. No, I think they just pissed it off.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes, and lose myself in happier days.
Cause like as soon as we beat it, it's like we got, you know what I mean? Like we unlocked it or something. Like let the thing out of the let the genie out of the bottle, essentially, right? That's what it kind of felt like. And then it took all of us, branded us, maybe give us a focus. Yeah, and then everything crystallized, like it just went thermonuclear. Yeah. I'm assuming that this is where we get magic. Now that we have the giant crystal, magic returns to Cocoon. Yeah. This is some Final Fantasy shenanigans. Look at this crazy ass bird. Yeah, isn't it cool? Day 11, Seaside City of Bottom. We've now made it to Xanarkin.
How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to.
Oh.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes.
Yeah, hopefully not spamming norm. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a flashback. Because they said at the beginning it was the 13th day, right? This is day 11.
Making a wish?
So.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh?
Oh, I get it. She's hiding it. This feels like a blitzball type arena.
They become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
2 days later. Oh, man. Like from a character standpoint or from a cringe standpoint?
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to
I
marry,
do think it's kind of sweet. I just think
wish
that
that you
the
would say
voice
yes.
acting is, you know, a little hit or miss.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning
God
that I've become a Lassie.
damn, look at this cutscene, man.
Our engagement is
The
way
hair
bigger
is like
news.
wild. Like, what the fuck? From an animation standpoint, the hair is
I can't
like,
wait to see her
whoa,
face.
dude.
She'll be my new sister.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this suddenly feels like Final Fantasy IX.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
Flying into the fireworks might not have been the greatest idea.
That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
When they were off the bike on the ground, it was kind of cringy, but here it's pretty good. I'll say that. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Snow.
Music is peak, man. The music so far has been like really good. Some of it reminds me, like I just said, about 9, but then it also reminds me a little bit of 15 too.
Sarah!
Yeah, regardless of whatever bullshit, right? Whatever criticisms we can levy around it now or later, I definitely concede that. This is like insane. It looks better than 15. Again, I'm not dunking on 15. But just there's a level of quality here that's like it's crazy. 16's pretty fucking great looking too. But like damn.
And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive.
15's a PS4 game, Xbox One game.
No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us.
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
They got magic now.
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of the sea. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're the sea now.
Let me guess, she's got lightning magic. Paragems? You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paragem. Pair of dimes? Oh, okay. Specific roles to the to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member as well as their general behavior in combat. Offensive and defensive is very important to shift parents suit your situation. I like how it says you can press. You can do a class change mid-fight. Oh, okay. Paradigm, okay. For me, it's left bumper. Your current paradigm, Relentless Assault, is an offensive paradigm in which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. The paradigm two-rated target whatever enemy. The commando attacks. The goal of quickly filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue using the Relentless Assault paradigm, press. Yeah. Okay. Okay, she changed her magic and causing her to concentrate. Okay, so okay, she can heal. Okay, that'll focus. Okay. Commando, warrior, Ravager, spellcaster. Okay. But I'm still just lightning. Sentinel, take, medic, self-explanatory. Okay. Gonna have to keep going with that. A little confusing, but okay. Yeah.
So we really are Lassie.
Learn by doing.
Looks like it. You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna put it here.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it.
I don't like this kid at all.
Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Yeah, that's a lot easier. Not that it's like that bad from what you're saying, but it doesn't need to be so obtuse.
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Why me?
Okay. Like, this place looks crazy. Like, this right, that fucking crazy, man. Like, whoa.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
And the PS3, man, like this is crazy.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think.
Again, this is going through a higher resolution than it did at the time, but still.
That is how focus comes down.
Baseline was 720p, so still, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
I can understand Ragnarok. Okay.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us.
Okay.
Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too. Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Give it to me. What do you got? Crystarium. Okay. Yeah, I would assume lightning is a commando. That's immediately when I thought, when I saw the other, like, all the way around, like, yeah, Spirit Grid in a way, but not as, like, look at this big-ass list, like, yeah. Okay. As you level up, you get CP. Okay. Go ahead and advance Lightning's path of cryogenesis. Press whatever the fuck that is. And the line will extend, gradually consuming CP. Continue holding until the line... Okay, yeah. COD points. Okay, you just hold it. Strength increased by... Okay. True. Yeah, not as like, you know. You're not. You know what, Spectrum? That's not actually wrong. That's pretty on point. Yakuza 0 is also very similar to this too, where you just keep dumping money. Yeah. Okay, so let's just. So Ravager is more of like the defensive type, and then Sentinel we said is more like summoner. Or do I have that backwards? Sentinel is tank. Okay. I would assume Snow is probably more like that then. Okay. Ravager is spellcaster. Okay. Okay. I guess, yeah. I am. Okay. Yeah. I'm just a little lost on. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we just can't really do much because we have to level up then. I guess. Medic. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. It is a little weird though, but I get it. Okay. Okay.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Something else that I want to know. Yeah. Okay, but from this, okay. Commandos and Ravengers focus on taking down the enemy one target at a time. That's relentless attack. Okay, so okay, I get it. But as a sentinel and a medic, they could still do attacks, right? It just changes what their focus is in that specific moment. So like, I think so. Yeah. Like, okay, so if I change this to relentless attack to sentinel and that to medic, they could still do attacks. Their focus and abilities. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I kind of get it. It's gonna be on the test.
I can't see anything but crystal. Pretty and all, but it's kind of perfect too.
I want to get into a fight real quick, just to like fucking understand. Like how she's like knocking them out of the way. We are wrecking people right now. Like, holy shit. Does that seem right to you? So when we're going for aggression, 2 people go in, she can help us chain attack it. But if we're going to if we're getting our ass beat, then we kind of turtle up, right? But then I almost think that should Lightning be commando in both, since she's the... I fucking think this is how it should go. I fucking think so. Okay. I think we got it right. I'm going to go with this. The only thing I'll do that. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But the only thing that I can say is so far, the game doesn't seem challenging enough to have this crazy of a system so far, right? Am I wrong in saying that? Because they give us 30 potions that heal everybody. And then we came out of that. And then we came out of that whole entire level up your abilities thing. And we smoked all the enemies immediately. Yeah, we're in tutorial land. We're in trying to figure it out world. But yeah, just a little okay. This is the first time in a minute, branded. This is the first time in a minute a battle system's really wrapping my head around this one, man. Really made me think. Xenoblade 2 was the last time that what is going on here? Okay. Let me read everything. Okay. True. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, magic rips. Okay, so now we're going to aggression. I got 5 stars. I guess I'm doing something right. Chapter 2 seems to have... How did you get up there? Oh, okay, my bad. Chapter 2, I think, started just before, but yeah, really weird. Oh my god, she's a superhero.
This just might work. Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? Must have stopped.
We fight it! Ragnarok. That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Put lightning in Tekken. Let's go. I was gonna say, man, why do we care about bullets and guns now, dude? We've been flipping and dipping and doing a bunch of crazy shit. Yeah, right? I think it pretty much did. Which I kind of bounced back and forth. Yeah.
Back off!
As soon as I shifted, Snow smoked them all before I was able to even enter in anything. What the fuck, dude? Okay. The cracks are definitely showing. Okay. Okay.
Guys are Psycom, yeah?
I'm into it, but...
Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciCom's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciCom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
It's a video game!
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
The chocobo is very cute.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Best character so far. I feel the same way. Not being able to control everybody is kind of weird. Can't change it mid-battle, but you can change it, okay, outside of battle. Okay. Almost look like Robo Frogs, but I think they're just...
Back off!
We'll stay here and see what happens. I don't know. Thunder. You like thunder? Frogs don't usually like thunder.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Got strange fluid. Yeah. Oh, well. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. We'll go in with the buff and see what happens. Okay. So... Okay. That's what I assumed the TP was as well, like basically just MP. Okay. Yeah, I really want to see, like, it's just, that's where I'm at so far. Like, I'm getting it. I'm understanding what we're saying, and I understand on a basic level of what exactly is going on. But every save has a shop. Potions are relatively cheap. They heal everybody. It does seem like it's jumping the shark a little bit, just a little bit. Where it's like, okay, we're doing all okay, but why? Like I said, there could be a pretty stark difficulty spike somewhere. But yeah, so far it's like, okay, but I'm just not fully seeing it yet. Okay. Do a safety save. I think they did a little bit. Okay, so like we're gonna wrap up here a little bit, but we could talk a little freely before we walk away. I definitely think that the first, like, the opening part of this is a little fumbled. Like, they're throwing a bunch of words and things at you that's like, what the fuck is going on? Like I said, from the get-go, it's like we're missing a whole season, right? Like, we're missing like an opening somewhere that explains some shit, but it's not too hard to understand. It's just the terminology that they're using. It's almost like they expect you to know it. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they throw around Lucille and Post Lucille and Cocoon, like it almost to the point where it's like they're throwing around these words that, okay, you could kind of deduce what they're saying. The data logs kind of explain more, but the way they kind of just throw you in there, it's like who the and what the, you know, like, what are you talking about? Like, that's just kind of where I'm sitting. And yeah, like we were saying too, like you have the ability to choose the abilities you want to do in combat, but then were you just supposed to auto battle your way through the beginning part of that? Essentially, we were kind of going back and forth with it. Like, I was just doing auto and then I was just picking the individual, but there isn't really much individual to pick from. Yeah, it's a rough start. We're still super early, though. Like, I'm still at the point where it's like I don't know really how to feel yet. It looks great. It runs great. PC version's fine, barring, you know, the can't click off the screen shit that I'm dealing with and knocking all my tabs over to the ether and stuff like that. Like, barring all of that, whatever. Looks great, looks fantastic, music's great. I'm kind of into some of the characters. Lightning seems like another version of Cloud so far, where she seems kind of standoffish from everybody, too cool to speak, just like, fuck you people, kind of in a way. Like, she hasn't really shown much emotion for anybody but her sister, which makes sense, and I do think that is kind of interesting, but yeah, overall so far, it's like a lot of confusion, a little bit of a fumble, but I'm still kind of into the world and what's going on. Like, I'm kind of into it. Designs are cool. Everybody looks cool. I don't dislike him. I don't really dislike anybody except for the kid. Kind of just seems like anime fucking sadness bullshit. You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of how I feel about him so far. Seems like every other anime kid that's like I was thinking of Barrett too. Like that's funny. Like not wrong. Not wrong. Chocobo's cute. Protect the Chocobo at all costs. The kid seems to be very like, oh, I hate this sucks, and I don't even like snow, and my mom, you know, like I know his mom died, so it's like, okay, heart does go out to that, but like she's the reason, you're the reason why she's dead, as if she did not just stand up, take the gun, and say, I can do this, you know, like, no, that's not really what happened. You know what I mean? Like, very like archetype of like, what am I trying to say? Like, doesn't believe in himself, anime kid who thrown into this situation. Like, I can't do anything. We're dead. I hate you, Snow. Like, yeah, I don't know. And then the other girl, it's like, I don't know what to feel about you yet. I can't tell if you're British or Australian. I don't know. We're still very early. There's still a lot to get through. So as we go along, I think we'll learn more and more. But I think we are going to wrap it up here. Give me a moment. Yes. Okay. How long is this video?
Good morning, everybody.
47 minutes.
Incredibly nerdy side project. If you've watched any of my videos, you might be aware of two things. Number one, I like to play video games in release order. Number two, I've played literally any Kingdom Hearts games.
Go subscribe and like the video, the actual true Kingdom Hearts play order game champ 3000. Hit that like button, subscribe. Shout out to this guy.
Kingdom Hearts is a game franchise whose proper play order is slightly contentious. Recently, I got multiple videos in my recommended feed claiming to have
Girl,
divine
person,
knowledge of the
them,
correct order.
my bad.
Both of them were astronomically wrong
My bad.
in completely different directions. If somebody wants to get into Kingdom Hearts and doesn't know where to start, they'll inevitably follow one of these lists and thus play the games wrong, or even worse, just play whatever they feel like and have fun. Nobody deserves to have fun. Even when I actively tried to play the games in order myself, I ended up making some critical mistakes. That's where this video comes in. Now that I've actually played almost all of the entries in the Kingdom Hearts series, I've come up with my own play order. If I somehow had the ability to erase my memory of this entire franchise, this is the list I'd leave for myself. If you want to play Kingdom Hearts, and you want to play it right, this video will spell out step by step the correct way to do it. And if you've already played Kingdom Hearts, you probably did it wrong, and this video will serve to inform you of your sins. Before we get into the actual list, there's some general ground rules to keep in mind. First, as always, we're going in release order. If two games are on the list and one came out before the other, we're playing the one that came out before the other before the other. This is how I recommend playing any game franchise, but I must stress that it's especially recommended for Kingdom Hearts. Almost every Kingdom Hearts game assumes that the player has both played every prior Kingdom Hearts game and not played every future Kingdom Hearts game. Inevitably, they'll make reference to a prior game under the assumption the player knows what's being talked about, or make reference to a future game under the assumption the player does not know what's being talked about.
Fucking madness is this?
If the game technically takes place 5 years before the prior game, there's always a scene where the characters go,
"So, about that plan we had for me to pretend to be a duck for 5 years and then shockingly decapitate that there Mickey fella."
Now, don't assume that just because this list is in release order, you can just look at a series release date list and call it a day. Kingdom Hearts is not that simple. Remember how I said I personally played Kingdom Hearts out of order? I was actively trying to go in release order, religiously studying the release dates, and I still got it wrong. If you tell 10 random passerby to write down the Kingdom Hearts series in release order, you'll get 5 different answers. The other 5 will get a DNF. In summary, Rule 1, we're going in the ungoogleable release order. Rule 2, for the purposes of this list, alternative versions of games are considered the same entry, and it's always recommended you play the version with the most content. Kingdom Hearts 1, for example, on the PlayStation 2 alone, has at least 3 versions with distinctly different content.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know that there was a final mix, but there's a difference between... Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
It's not technically possible to see all content with a single version of any game, but some versions are just gonna have to be.
Yeah, I know that.
3, extended Kingdom Hearts media is not considered in this list. You don't have to read the Kingdom Hearts manga or watch the Kingdom Hearts cartoon animatic or go stay at a luxury Kingdom Hearts hotel. Pinky swear, the only Kingdom Heartsing you'll have to do is the Kingdom Heartsing that exists in the realm.
There's a Kingdom Hearts hotel.
Video games. And even then,
I call bullshit, dude. I know that that's part of the lore. Like, you have to do it, right? Like, I call fucking bullshit immediately. Can I just say that trailer for... I don't give a shit about any of this, right? I'll just say this, but the trailer to Sora coming out, that's like top 10 goated trailers, man. All the Smash trailer, you can make a top 10 trailers just off of Smash trailers in general, but that was a goated reveal. I don't even really care about Sora that much, but that was a goated reveal.
Significant to the game's identity, it's not a Kingdom Hearts game. You do not need to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch to play Kingdom Hearts 4. Sorry, I have at least some sanity. With the rules set, let's get this list started.
With that music, that trailer was so incredible.
There should be no surprises here. The only way to start your Kingdom Hearts journey is to play Kingdom Hearts. Hey, wait, look! Do I spy an asterisk? Oh, silly me. That's not an asterisk. That's the signature hairstyle of famous Final Fantasy character Cloud's Trife. And look at that other asterisk he's hanging out with. It's famous character Hercules from the Hercules series. What was I thinking? I forgot to mention rule number 4. Separate from this list, you must read all prerequisite reading material. Before you can even consider playing Kingdom Hearts, you have to play every single prior Final Fantasy game and watch every single prior Disney movie.
You just said you don't have to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch to play Kingdom Hearts 4.
That's because it's extended media. There's a big difference between extended media based on Kingdom Hearts and prerequisite reading material Kingdom
Holy
Hearts
shit.
is based on. Kingdom Hearts appearing in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate makes Super Smash Bros. Ultimate extended Kingdom Hearts media, but it also makes Kingdom Hearts required reading material for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. In the same way, Disney's Hercules appearing in Kingdom Hearts
Hercules, by the way.
required reading material for Kingdom Hearts. Now, I won't actually be including all the prerequisites.
Holy shit. Okay, so it all started.
Realistically, most of you aren't gonna go out of your way to watch a dozen movies and short film series to play one video game.
Oh my
even if you
god.
can't resist dipping into Kingdom Hearts early, may I suggest a cheesy cheat code? The way I like to do it is I play a Kingdom Hearts game until reaching a new Disney World whose movie I haven't seen yet. Then I turn the game off and go watch the movie. Once the movie's over, I get to play through the Kingdom Hearts rendition with it fresh in my mind, and confident I'll have literally any idea what's going on. That trick obviously won't work for Final Fantasy, whose rep is less clearly segmented, so you're just gonna have to play them all. I will not be making that video. With an extremely short detour done, let's get back to the list.
Extremely short detail. Pause the game every time you get to a new world. Go watch movie. Come back. Oh yeah, play all the Final Fantasy shit too. You're gonna need that.
Final mix. I will note if you want the
Woo.
first game experience and happen to know Japanese, you should go for the PS2 version of Final Mix. The HD releases changed up the controls in a significant way and swapped out both the textures and music. It's not enough to make it a separate entry, but it does give the game a distinctly different feel and deceptively de-ages it. I personally think a game's age is inherently part of its identity, so you won't really know what Kingdom Hearts 1 is if you play any version off the PS2. The same applies to all the games that were included in I.5 and II.5 Remix. Number 2.
I'm so confused already. What do you mean? What do you mean? Play Final Mix. Okay, but play the original Japanese version. What? Oh my god, what?
It's VCast! If you didn't see this detour done, let's get back to the list. Number 1, Kingdom Hearts, specifically Final Mix. I will note if you want the authentic first game experience and have Japanese, you should go for the PS2 version of Final Mix. The HD releases changed up the controls in a significant way and swapped out both the textures and music. It's not enough to make it a separate entry, but it does give the game a distinctly different feel and deceptively de-ages it. I personally think a game's age is inherently part of its identity, so you won't really know
I hear what you're saying. I hear what she's saying.
PS2. The same applies to all the games that were included in I.5 and II.5 Remix. Number 2, Kingdom Hearts VCast! If you didn't see this one coming, nice to meet ya. My name's GamerChamp. I keep watching all these Kingdom Hearts play order videos, and none of them even mention the second Kingdom Hearts game.
But Miss GamerChamp, Kingdom Hearts
Alright. I will watch this, but I'm good for right now, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait a minute.
I didn't say this list would be the canon order. I don't see why canonicity should be relevant. If you want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games, you have to play all the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh, but Miss GamerChamp, Kingdom Hearts VCast isn't even playable except on really old, obscure phones. What does the Mickey go? Oh, so just because it's hard to play means you don't have to play it? Fans are already hard at work getting the game running in an emulator.
Oh my god.
Gotten it working for the most part. Go help them out and legally acquire the entire game, yes, including the Wonderland episode, and play it. It's that simple. Once you've done that, you can move on
At a great 4 FPS. Right on.
5 will have to be explained simultaneously, so we'll reveal them all in a batch. Number 3, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance. Number 4, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. And number 5, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
And Ms. GamerChamp, you said we wouldn't have to play the same game more than once. Why would we play Chain of Memories twice? Why did I choose Chip and Dale? I don't think they voiced them like this.
That's the thing. you're not gonna play Chain of Memories twice. You're gonna play Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories. Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories are not the same video game. This isn't...
I think I'm blacking out. I think I'm literally blacking out. Keeps watching. Oh my god, I'm literally just like, I feel my conscience just closing, man. Like, all right, I am gonna get out of here. I'll save the rest of this for when I truly want to become unhinged. But this is pretty great so far. Anyways, go first of all, again, go subscribe to her. Go subscribe to them. GamerChamp 3000, shout out. Just a quick shout out. Might have to play a Kirby game to understand. I'm going to go watch all of the Disney catalog and play all the Final Fantasies. Then we'll be ready. Then we'll truly be ready to experience Kingdom Hearts. But I'm going to get out of here for today. Have a great rest of your Friday, guys. I won't be live tomorrow. If anything changes, then I will be. But I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. You need to play every SMT to fully understand. You need to consume every piece of media possible to understand Kingdom Hearts. That's how complex it is, okay? That's how complex and absolutely insane it is. All right. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great